My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes and fairy tales are not real.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a...
Here we go! Crashing to the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's gotta hurt in more ways than one. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Tossed back into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this. From the heavens.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Ooh, great anticipation. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstar. The pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues. Oh, what a slap.
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy.
Punk is pulled in.
What a spy buster. He catches JBL with a counter. Returning to the ring. Now. Oh, what a response. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
Oh, that will break your face.
And there was some force on that move. Countered by CM Punk.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies.
Oh, yeah, from the top with the elbow drop. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL.
Spin kick to the midsection.
This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Ouch. Punch right to the face.
Oh, big splash in the corner. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
Into a backdrop. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Immediate cover after the impact.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
CM Punk looking to shut.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and
Backdropping their way out of danger.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much from the top. Diving double axe handle.
oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Indy counters.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Title in the balance with the pin.
And the champ gets free at one.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too. CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow
drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. This is a champion in action.
There's two.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always... And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving it.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Unmitigated demonstration of
one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And he had Rey's number there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
And that failed to hit the mark. Oh, I think I found that one.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hole. Strong counter from Punk. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Countered into a new cover.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reverse. Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of their own. He's still very much in this match if the quickness of that kick out is any indication.
We've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
What's it going to take to win?
Bang! Crucial counter there. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen.
Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad.
Oh, what a kick. Boom. What a shot.
Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Punk with a running knee to the face. And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. And averting damage there.
Straight into the pin attempt. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Misses on the springboard.
Uh-oh, reversal. And that turns things around. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. To the throne.
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here because something bad.
And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Looking to get the hell out of there.
Sent right into the corner. Strong counter from Punk.
And a short clothesline.
Making his way to the top here.
CM Punk
Completely missed the mark there.
crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
Here we go. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Effective counter. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Elbow drop.
Escape just in time. Springboard misses the target.
Hooked up. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Propping him up in the corner.
Scoop slam. Hit on CM Punk. Barely kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
From the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Twisting that left arm there.
Punch to the face. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
And Ray saw it coming. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Drops the elbow down hard. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
From the top rope.
Diving elbow!
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio. Focusing their attack on the arm.
But punch their way out with a punch.
He breaks the ref's count before 2. He kicks out at 2. Kicks out after 1. He's able to beat a 2 count.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
And CM Punk is in control.
Mysterio is breaking down a bit. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly...
From way up, diving double axe handle. He might just be stalling for time here. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? No! Holy kick out.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. Shoving him into the corner now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
If you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Did you hear the impact?
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Countering that offense.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society.
Locked in. Here we go, guys.
Step through. Here we go. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Boom! Good defense.
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
Oh, an absolutely Herculean feat of
Agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do.
hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Oof.
Running knee in the corner.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Orton has all out against him here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment. And CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the 3 most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Vintage Orton! DDT!
pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got it.
Opponent lifted up, draw, meet knee, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? 2. And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match. Randy predicted that.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Spinning kick to the gut. Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook left, simply too heavy.
Countered with a back body drop.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil.
And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
Elbow drop.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
Launches.
Able to turn that around with laces tight. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Never saw that coming. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Arm wringer adding some torque, but now popped in the jaw. Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee. Oh, clothesline. Self-professed faith driving Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Driven by self-righteous vengeance, Punk. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. Randy is on Dream Street.
That might have put it away. 2 count. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead,
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count-out or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the new man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many...
Whoa! What a cross body!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk. Face first. Send up on the Koji. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
Oh, yeah, from the top. That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that. What a counter! With the boot action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Getting tossed around. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Hook them up. And a suplex. To ringside.
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Oh my!
CM Punk headed to the top.
Blast off! Whoa, look out! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Oh, man.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Followed by a clothesline.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Back suplex right onto the apron. Caught the leg. Got him caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And he slides him back to the mat.
CM Punk looking to end things here. No, the GTS. Will that close Undertaker out? for some support.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Placing him in the corner here.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Undertaker cuts him off.
Middle rope forearm on point.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Undertaker landed that perfectly. Elusiveness from Undertaker.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
No way.
A slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Set straight into the barricade.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Turns it around.
Draped across the top rope.
Undertaker now to secure the victory. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Oof! Take him down instead with that chop block.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
But he manages to reverse. Boom, right to the body. Calculating the next move here. Check your face after that one.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
Into a bulldog.
And responds with a counter of their own.
And enters back into the ring. Countered by CM Punk. Neckbreaker. Very nice.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk. There is reason for him to fear what is coming. Throwing caution to the
Crash
ring.
and burn. Talking about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep. It's over. Undertaker is done.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target. CM Punk!
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
He gets into the ring. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Gets them out of that.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this. Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the... Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Get to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. No way. No way.
Defeating the dead man is no simple task. And now, you've just made him angry.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And he was ready for Undertaker.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget.
What power! Tombstone!
That could be Punk's demise.
Looking for the pin.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Seeing a little bit of shock in the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Backhand hits the target. A spinning kick to the gut.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Chess match of counters and...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Once again going all out.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
This match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena. my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Double underhook backbreaker.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here. Face first. Setting up. Koji fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
And John Cena is getting the crowd going.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. The Koji club. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. He's tied up.
Planting with the DDT instead. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done... Maybe not! Maybe not! Gets the shoulder up after one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
He kicks out instantly.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called him
Perched up top.
Oh, he lands hard. Oh, roundhouse kick connects. Avoided any damage there. A razor-sharp chop there.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE Flying Punch. And are you kidding me? Look out. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Soaked with a big blow.
Big time. John Cena into the cover for the win.
Hand on the ropes, forcing the count to stop.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Whichever man comes out on top. He's perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Back up top.
Blast off. What a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
crashes to the mat.
Boom! Boom!
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Oof!
And now gets tossed into the ring.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS! Is it enough for Punk?
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover!
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Back fist to the mush. Kick. He's headed up high. Top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. Kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
2 count. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the People's Champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel on the air tide in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against... Fist first. Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in. Wrenching.
Not where The Rock wants to be here, but he's able to find a way out of it somehow.
The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put face first. Set up on the Koji clutch locked in. And look out. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the holes. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales. And he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen,
First up top, diving knee drop. Up the rope he goes.
take off. Big height, bigger impact. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Punk just continues.
Trying on bar.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
From way up. Steps to one side, catches them, and turns it into a backbreaker.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly
Taking flight.
Ooh! And The Rock is being handled here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Hard-hitting kick.
Well-placed kick.
Oh! Impressive awareness from him.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey.
From the top, double axe handle connects. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
CM Punk from the top rope.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Looks like The Rock is locked in on his... That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
And Punk gets countered there. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, The Rock taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk...
Lift off! You gotta be kidding me!
one-two punch of high risk, high reward.
Bam! And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And here we go, returning to the ring. The Rock saw that one coming. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Whoa, what a club.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him.
He's trying to... And he turned it around. Quick answer.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking wild.
The Rock taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the...
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Shamelessly ripping off the champ. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM for the title.
And the glory.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
And now the Rock is being dismantled.
CM Punk is firm.
CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now. In the corner, has to...
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk, the plunge!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Into the pin. 2. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the lever over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Gets out of dodge. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena,
up to the steps! You gotta be kidding me!
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
From the top! And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Driven into the steel steps. Looks like he's coming back in.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar, what power! F5!
Brock could take this one.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue how that just happened.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. That could end Brock's night.
Looking to get airborne here.
From above.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring. From above.
Watch out.
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Working the leg with that move.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
This might just do it. This might just end it all. There it. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Eats a punch to the face.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Moving into the ring. Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and then follows it up with the line.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar
Perched up top. Oh, what impact.
and he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
And now taking the chance to go to the outs
From the top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, and it's reversed. He's not in a good spot here, guys. Bang!
Oh, lands the kick.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
This is...
Here's the cover. Does he have it? And the count doesn't even begin.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Counter by CM Punk. Shining River to rearrange your face.
Up high.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Triangle bar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And you can...
The submission cinched in, but look at Brock working to break it, to fight out of the hole.
He answers right back.
Battle counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Spin kick German. Suplex City. Covering their opponent for the win. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making it.
And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. No, stops the count at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen. Oh, went down low.
That'll ruin your night.
Spin kick to the midsection. You can really...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS.
Isn't enough for Punk?
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. but I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again, at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in the Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
This is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Spiked!
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre,
from way up, double axe handle connects. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Good reflexes from him there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Delivers the suplex.
Stops that offense from connecting. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen...
From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
CM Punk hoists his opponents. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Yana Lynch looking to tune someone up. He's heading back to the ring.
McIntyre counters with power.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. He counters with a great reversal.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM.
The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope.
White noise!
Cashing in on that effort.
Late in this one, and not even a one count.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
This fight will... CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now. Oh, smacked with the wrench.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Boom! Read that one. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work.
And you notice the black armband in the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he's
kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Strong counter from Punk. Spinning kick in the gut.
Oh, clothesline.
Boom, swinging that like the in there with the cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Wicked shot.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. Oh! McIntyre a step ahead there.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs. Boom!
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here. Into an STO. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Boom, pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
And we just saw some serious offense.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got the sharpshooter locked in deep. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, he flips that around.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Legs caught.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Connects with a home run worthy hit. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And see him.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in a bad position now. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
Oh! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talked negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back. And that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the ankle.
Going for the early pin here. Pin broken up easily.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Turns that in his favor.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up.
He's got something in store.
And backbreaker. Able to slip out of that situation.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2020.
Finds the roll-up.
Raising the arm before one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Followed by a bulldog headlock.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, yeah, from the top. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Sent flying out of the ring here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. And he gets set back into the ring. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Taking the action to the outside.
He might be taking a breather here.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake. Punk dodges out in time.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A massive master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out. Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Oh, suplex!
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match. Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests. Spin kick to the midsection.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Maybe navigating back to the ring here. Have to beat the count.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
He gets set straight down to the floor. Going outside. What's he got planned here? It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Heading into the crowd now. This could get dangerous.
What a flying backbreaker. Clearly neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. CM Punk looking to shot.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
But counted now into a clothesline.
He's getting back to the ring, looks like. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat.
And the core taking on some damage.
Oh, right into a counter.
Rollins now, perhaps looking to land the big one. Pedigree! That patented high-impact offense from the visionary. Punk's completely rattled now.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Ties the opponent up with a hammerlock.
Right into a lariat. Headed back into the ring.
We could see a count out here.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the count, though.
Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
This will be bad for him.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And he's going to the top.
Incoming!
Crossbody from the top.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Climbing up the corner. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stomp! Will that close Punk out?
Makes the cover. Kick out. Oh, my God.
We have just witnessed next level
Haymaker after haymaker.
blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Spinning kick to the gut.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
The visionary.
You're not even Punk. He turns it into the... A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Ooh, he fends that off.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. And another looking to end this once and for all.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance in WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
from Pensacola, Florida, 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do. To win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
And easily kicks out of the count.
That was not even close to keeping him down. Quick evasion from him there.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, he pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, God! And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Gets lifted into position.
Face first impact. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object on the top.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Drop kick. Right on the money. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker. He's got Roman here.
Pile driver!
Spiked him.
Well executed suplex.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brilliant as...
They might be able to put this one away right here. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated.
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Seth could end it there.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh.
What a shot! Roman for the win. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there. Struck with a calf kick.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Measured elbow drop.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
High rent district for CM Punk. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Stalking from above.
taking flight. Wow. Cross.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Fundamental belly-to-back suplex.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Oh, he had that scattered. Totally helpless at the moment.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. Look at that insult to injury with that one.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Boom! Scattered that one. Seth retaliates.
2 on 1 now, and just relentless shots to that midsection.
Dragon screw. Hoisted up. Gutbuster.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body. Rollins now pulling up his opponent.
Oh, ripcord knee. Oh, man. Plancha. Telegraphed into a backdrop. Superman punch. Boom!
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Uh-oh.
Punk dodges out in time, colliding with the announce table.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Sliding into the ring now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent.
Launching.
All the way down to the floor.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
What a kick.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh my gosh!
Just battering their opponent.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Knee right to the face.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Huge kick connects. He'll make his way to the ring.
Boxing their way out of that.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. And Punk now lifted, and able to skirt around that attack. Opponent lifted,
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Oh, stomping down hard.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering up.
He wants to end this for the win. Oh, that kick out.
Might have just kicked out on reflex. Still, it was just enough to kick out at all.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
That core area really moved.
Kick after kick after kick.
Rollins with the wrist trapped. Revolution knee.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, look at this.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now.
The geek and the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Backs.
Getting out of harm's way.
Whip back into the ring.
Roman spear. Will Reigns finish things now? Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
That could finish off Roman.
Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. On their opponent.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Things are heading ringside now.
Uh-oh. Hitman never saw that coming.
Really just laying it in.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. Able to parry that one.
Retaliation from the Hitman. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Hitman laying it into Shawn. You have to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Cuts the attack off.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
He's going up. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Oh, an arm breaker. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Whoa!
Cross body. Bret Hart with a rough blow there.
Yes, this is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
And now heading back inside the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
He beats the count, barely.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made
To the sky.
From the top for the title. New champ. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Again? He's
From the top!
Drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Switching music connects.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
Shawn Michaels has an incredulous look on his face, guys. If this temper takes over, he might make a mistake.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Turns it around. Oh my God, what a cross body. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Figure 4. Leg lock. Jeez.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when
Take off. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
grind the features off their face.
Right across the top rope.
Michaels with some big-time offense could have the champion on the back foot.
Gets slammed down.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Into the barricade. Delivers the knee. And he gets the better of HBK. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Taking him to the corner now.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure four leg lock assisted by the ring post.
Ring post figure four by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Just trying to take that leg out there.
And to speak on the elephant in the room. Yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Hart has flight in mind.
From above!
Flying.
Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Wants to finish this.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
While
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
just an absolutely stiff.
The Hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharpshooter applied.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Defiant counter from HBK. The discus clothesline. Decapitating.
This match has gone above and beyond anything. The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
And the rope providing a bit of safety here. Ooh. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. How much more abuse can they take? Sean and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of... Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons. Uh-oh! Through the air, and connects!
Throwing absolute caution caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Elbow drop.
Big impact with the leg drop. Oh! Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oh! Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Down hard.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. He connects with a counter.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
He's really not making this easy.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing fall.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, did you hear that? What a hit from Jack.
Neat or on the rocks?
Boom! Right on target.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter. And he heads back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Leg drop across the neck.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target. Counter. Saw it coming.
Showing Cactus Jack the door here.
He's making his way to ringside now. Hammerlock applied.
Oh, nice lariat. Punk now locks in that double under. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. Big clothesline.
Uh-oh. All the way to the outside.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the same side of Cactus Jack, known to the world as Mick Foley, approached Punk and tried to act as a voice of reason when Punk acted without honor.
And did Punk heed Foley's word? Absolutely not. Which just goes to prove, even if Punk respects the legacy of Cactus Jack, he will never be a follower to anyone.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mat.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. Jack might have this wrapped up.
And into the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what...
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? Capitalizing with a pin here.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine how satisfied Cactus Jack must be with both the violence he just inflicted on Punk and the violence
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk. Ready?
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Counter by CM Punk. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me! There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But Cien risking it all here.
Side dive.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
He saw that one coming.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh my gosh, what impact. That'll light up your chest.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Austin unprepared for this. Oh, driver. Spiked him. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normal grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting Rattlesnake.
Oh, he cuts it off. Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
The Rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit... Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Oh, GTS.
Is there any air left in Austin? Able to steer clear of danger there.
What's he about to do?
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Austin gets out of the way.
Clothesline! Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys. Look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not... Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here. GTS connects! Will that sum this up for Punk?
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, and fights back.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
And here's Austin, looking to end it right now. Kick out right away by Punk. Still.
Kick where?
Stun. Shoulder down. Could this be it?
How on earth?
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Powerbomb. CM Punk has to turn this around in a no-holds-barred scenario like this. Things can quickly spiral for him.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and unable to pull it off.
Vicious backbreaker.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Springboard attack.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He quickly slides into the ring.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Ooh, shot kick.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh, that hurt.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And Austin's plans fail there.
Close fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, slammed down. Good night. What a stunner. He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. And once again, that has to ensure victory.
And he's still in the game.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but
what's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Into the pin, this could be it.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, and Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva lo Aso, my friend.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than...
Watch out! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Eddie with a reversal.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience, Punk and Eddie. Oh.
Here we go.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Kick to the stomach.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Turning the tables. A blow to the back of the neck. One step ahead there. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Bang. Boom. Oh, perfect kick.
And Punk is going to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino Heat.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
CM Punk looking to shove.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
That's that vintage Guerrero cockiness.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Strong counter from Punk.
Eddie unprepared here.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. Big clothesline. Ooh, senton connecting right on target. From the top. Oh, but he
Latino Heat doing some damage.
Guerrero's bouncing the opposition around like a lowrider.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Eddie got out of the way.
What's he preparing for?
Spiked by that DDT.
Loving blow. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang on a sleep.
That's going to keep Guerrero down. Whoa! How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. His arm shot off the mat before one.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago from the top.
Splash does it.
Guerrero has this in hand now.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H.
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
From the sky!
Wow! Cross body! Momentum is really on Punk's side.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania Core.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of power behind that.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Bang! He finds a counter.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Triple H now held tight.
Manages to reverse it.
Brilliant countering by both competitors. Woo! Mongolian chop.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Boom! What a forearm.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Ascending the ropes.
CM Punk from the top rope.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin. Backdrop suplex.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Triple H counters. He's able to reverse it.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
With authority. Triple H getting to
dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. And backbreaker. Punk formulating a move.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right.
he was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Spin kicked it on midsection.
He's got him in his grasp.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Russian leg sweep.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Unable to evade the offense. Triple H was waiting on that.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
CM Punk!
No way home.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
And the Bulldog.
The game getting picked apart here.
Punk is determined right now. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. And averting damage there. Connected hard with the calf kick. Oof, right on target, on the chest.
Needed a gut creep.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Boom! Opponent dropped. And the pedigree. Did Triple H get enough of it?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
He gets sent right into the corner. Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
Punk dodges out in time.
Calf kick on the money.
A little cockiness here from Punk. CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
Checkmate. It's over.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, the worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted.
They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been Look out! What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And Punk gets countered there. Now Orton looking for some momentum.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
He might just be stalling for time here. Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's gotta end things. How can CM Punk hoists his opponent?
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Foot just stomping down.
And I've been saying this in the lead.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Ooh, that's gonna echo in your ear for a bit.
Belly to belly throw.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
Batista turns it around.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
It could be all over. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Perched up top. He quickly slides into the ring. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Orton lining up his opponent carefully.
Knee drop.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Soaring.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
And what's he looking for here?
He was looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collectibles.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
And completely missed the mark.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there. He's able to dodge that one in time. And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Back into the ring here.
Big clothesline.
Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
How on earth did that happen?
Oh, double axe handle. Incredible height. Spear. Incredible. Taking advantage of the opportunity.
The referee did not. Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Carried in a jeopardizing position. He might have him here.
Is this it?
And only gets a 1 count. Not quite enough to put him away.
Orton outthought him there.
Calf kick. Finds the mark. He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
He goes back into the ring here.
Dribbling the opponent.
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Can you miss it? Power slam by Orton.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Orton.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Got them off their feet here. Powerbomb.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Hoisted up high here.
Scooped up.
On the top. Diving double axe handle.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him? Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go.
Right now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Geez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going,
He breaks the hold.
putting an end to the submission, he just saved a life.
Boom. Oh, man. Heading to ringside now.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. And Punk now lifted. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Here he comes, sliding back.
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
Batista bomb.
The challenger is not holding back.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
No, he gets the shoulder up. How is the challenger still in this match? Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Quick evasion from him there.
Clothesline.
Jeez, that's good way to lie.
Intercepts the pin attempt. He's locked up here. Power slam. Tope Atomico.
Mongolian chop.
sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crown. Oh, man, this might be it.
2, kick out, the hope lives on.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Ripcord, lariat.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And he saves the matchup.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. And this is just signature CM Punk. Stacked with that bulldog. Quick into the cover. This could be it. He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? They're going to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Into a backdrop.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
One counter met by another.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Guys, I've been doing this.
Going for it.
What a cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Sky high. Whoa, look out.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk's technical. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Go to sleep. Could that be enough to gain the title?
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, and an inadvertent shot pierces our official. Punk devising something.
Pile driver.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Try the Hurricane Rana. It got caught by an uppercut. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Oh, man. And Cena is taking out a lot of offense now.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Oh, my God. Making way toward the top rope. Up high. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, big mistake. That error could be costly. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oof. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Strong impact. Oh, that can break an arm. Bam.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Dropping the elbow. Piercing elbow drop. And now he's going to the top rope. Look out.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
And that cuts Cena.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
From the top. All that body weight.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Arm wringer.
But a shot to the jaw.
Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Electric chair and a face buster. Maybe not, maybe not.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, the elbow drop.
This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once. We've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different.
5-knuckle shuffle.
powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond and Punk now lifting his opponent up. About to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
It's not over.
And this is
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Cena with nowhere to go.
and new U.S. champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
the biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment going big.
Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
First up top.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Wiping out the competition.
Look out!
Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Watch out! Through the air, and connects!
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
And makes it out.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Quick escape from danger there.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Things are going to plan for Styles thus far in his first WrestleMania, piling on the attacks against Punk.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap here?
The phenomenal one has to find a way.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Two. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM...
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Oh, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
What's Angle planning here?
Oh, what a back body drop. Angle showing plenty of intensity here.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Turns around Angle's move. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion.
Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding the Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Angle gets out of the way.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Uh-oh. Way too up. Knees up. Got the knees up at the last second.
And he gets directed into the corner.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight.
Blast off.
Diving moonsault. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk on the wrong side. Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. And locks in the ankle lock.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Forearm smash.
Some mental chess here from Angle.
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. And locks in the ankle lock.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And no matter, no fight left whatsoever. Ankle lock applied. Tapped out. Tapped out.
Here is your winner and forever your gold medalist, Kurt
Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out, ending an incredible career.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for The Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To The Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit The Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered. Roll up here. He manages to make it barely a one count.
Not even close.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
Oh my God, no, that's too far.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
An absolutely punishing series from The Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Oh, dude, this!
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a
one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed...
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The claw! This one's over.
The Fiend can seal it here.
Senton! The Fiend now with a clear upper hand.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
Oh, damage to the body.
And a trampling stomp.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Slam down with the Uranagi. The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster. And CM Punk is looking like a WrestleMania victim.
Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted side.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
That could be Punk's demise. There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The Brash, CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one. Experience.
A quick cover. Beautiful. Nice sneak one. Kicks out.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And an answer from her.
And AJ is getting the crowd going.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, my Lord. What contact. And now the tag. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Shoulders down.
And not a moment too soon.
Punk is said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about
shoulders down. This might do it. There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimony.